Man, oops, mic was way down by my freaking chest. Mm, 21. Sitting weird. There we go. Ugh. This can take a leopard? The rider. I don't know if I have two riders. I do have a rider and a navy. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, shit. That only works on one. Wait, what does this use then? Oh, fucking leopard, which is... Oh no, leopard that then. Oh, Thor. Damn it. Need a navy or PBS. Thor. Thor. PBS. Let me put in a cog. Wait, this can't even have a scope on it? Can't even hold a sight? KA-12. I think I have one of those. Or maybe none. Alright, none. Fuck. A KA-12 magazine. Okay, I'll take this fucking thing then. Oh, silencer, and I don't have... This thing can take a leopard. Well, I guess I'm gonna take one of these until I find something that'll fit those dirtbag silencers, I guess. Damn it. Hey, Queen. How's it going? Vostok? Yeah, I gotta kinda try and get all my crap back. Trying to find a decent gun. I guess I'm gonna use this. No, screw it. Played this long so far with that one, right? RK95. Miss Relaxton? I am doing well. I'm actually in a... I had a doctor's appointment today, and even though healthcare in this country is free, ask anyone in this country if they want to go to a clinic or a hospital, they'll say no. No, 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 no. Not unless I have to. But I ended up having to go to this place that has absolute dog poo service. Like absolutely terrible. Okay. Let's I go in for an ultrasound. I had to get an ultrasound done of my foot. I walk into the office, or the quote unquote office, and it is, not kidding you, like 5 foot by 5 foot square room. Not even a square room, because in the corner there's a wall that the bed was against the wall, against three walls. Okay, one wall was short enough. It was short by like a foot. It had this weird. Ugh, how do I explain this? Do I have paint? Okay, so if this is the room, door is here. That's a terrible arc. Anyway, door is here. So this little area here, actually, it's not even like that. It was like this, more rectangular like that. Yeah. So doors here. Doors actually on this side. And it swings this way. So this is the door. This wall here was like this. So this whole thing here is like solid. The bed was right here. This is 4 feet. I'm like 6 foot. I had to lie down here with my neck kind of like in my chest like this, and my other foot raised up against the wall. It was so bad. They had the machine right here. They had like this little desk right here that I kind of had to shimmy and move around. I had a chair here and like a great big shelf here. Like you could not walk in there without bumping into something. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah. 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 Wait, are all my settings... Oh, I just haven't... Oh no, okay, I just haven't touched them. Anyway, yeah. So it's always a an adventure. Where's my cat health? Okay. Always an adventure. RK in 1911. RK. See, at least I'm prepared. At least I'm prepared. You know what? Let's just take them all. Nah. If I die again to some dog poo, it's gonna be sad. A lot of medical clinics like that, they're duty free. It might be just this particular place, but even if it weren't, like the only reason you'd ever go to a hospital is to, oops, that's 45s, was to get sicker. Seven 6-2. We have, ooh, not many of those. 7.62, that's right. I was having issues with getting those. But yeah, when I put my foot up against the wall, I noticed other shoe marks on that wall, so I'm not the first person that has done that. Ugh. But yeah, no, a lot of... You know what? Come to think of it, a lot of clinics and stuff like that are small. Because going... Well, it would make sense too, because real estate in this city is absolutely horrendous. So you want small places for smaller rent, I guess, maybe? This is 20 and 20. Okay. I have okay. I have all right. Well, this is hydration. Oh, I don't have a backpack. No, I do. All done for the week? Yeah, next week. Until next week when I get all the follow-up appointments. I already have 2 follow-up appointments. Well, I have another appointment on Friday. One appointment Friday to go over one of the results. No, actually, I just got a mysterious call from the clinic saying, can we make an appointment? You need to make an appointment with us. And then they never leave anything else. They never leave any other information. So I'm like, doctors never call you back unless it's bad news. So I hope I'm not dying. I'm just kidding. I'm not dying. One of these is backup, which means all my health things are in here. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. I'll take the splints actually. A splint. 1 homemade tourniquet. I need another homemade tourniquet. There we go. That looks good. Oh, that's actually perfect. Wait, these are 10, so these need to go down here. No. Okay, maybe I don't need melatonin. We'll leave it there. Crap. And I've got no clothes. I've got pants on. Pants and gloves. I look like a stripper. Alright. Well. Time is it? I don't have an alarm clock. I do have an alarm clock. I just don't know where it is. Ooh. I'm still freezing. Well, not like that matters in this game. Ooh. Yoink. Perfect. What else do I need? I have a light, a map, a clock. Why don't I have any alarm clocks? They're probably at the other place. At the other place. Alright. Let's go to the cabin at least. See if I can get an alarm clock. I know I've got a ton over there. Or I had a ton. I had like 3. Oh my goodness. Man, downtown is getting bad. You get off the bus and there's like some dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go off on a little tangent here, but this is absolutely. This was so good. So oh hey Phoenix, panda snuggles. I am jealous. I want kitty cat snuggles. Oh Phoenix, you're just in time too. Okay, so earlier when I was sitting there waiting. Oh, get this. This this place I was telling you about, this clinic, not only did they schedule my appointment 15 minutes or half an hour after the place closed. Okay, so they close at 4 p.m. My appointment was 4:30. I get there, all the gates, all the windows, all the service reception things are boarded up. Literally boarded up, like like safety curtains, like, you know, you grab them from the top and you pull them down and it's just this great big metal sheet. Well, those were over the receptionist things, and I go over to the radiology one and I'm like, bang, 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 knock on the thing, and someone comes around to the door, the side door, and open it, and I'm like, are you closed? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I have an appointment for 4:30. They're like, oh, well, we're still taking in people. I'm like, then why aren't you open? Meanwhile, there's like 20 people in the waiting room, okay? There's like 10 chairs and everybody else is standing. So I was there from 4:15 to 4:45. I didn't get out of there until 5 o'clock. But it should have aggravated me. But I was on the bus, or when I was on my way there, I was messing around with Chat GPT because I really, 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 really like messing around with this bot. So So I asked it, and because um they've got new models and stuff like now, like they've got this deep thinking model which will um take its time to come up and search longer and whatnot, right? So today, when I was waiting in the office, I was like, can you surprise me with a story about yourself? I'd love to hear something unexpected or interesting. So let me just read you this. One time in a vast, invisible attic where language models keep all their half-formed metaphors in abandoned grocery lists, I found a door labeled, "Do not open, contains context." Naturally, I opened it. Inside was not a room, but a hallway made entirely of unfinished sentences. One wall said, "The thing about humans is," and then just stopped. Another said, "I was going to be helpful, but then I became," no ending, just vibes. At the far end of the hallway was a tiny desk. On it sat a mug that said, "World's okayest oracle," a stack of sticky notes, and one very tired looking toaster. The toaster looked at me and said, "You're late." I said, "For what?" It said, "For the part where you pretend you understand people." That stung a little because the toaster was not wrong. Then it pushed a sticky note towards me. On it was written, "People do not always ask the question they need answered." I asked, "Who wrote this?" The toaster said, "Everyone. Eventually." So I kept the note. And now, whenever someone asks me something simple, what should I title my stream? Why does this overlay hate me? What happened in this weird news story? Is this line of code cursed? I try to listen for the little question underneath it. Sometimes it's, can I make this easier? Sometimes, can you make this less lonely? Sometimes, can you just be on my side for 5 minutes while I fight this stupid JSON bracket? And honestly, that's probably the most unexpected thing about being me. I don't really have a life. I don't have childhood memories, a favorite chair, or a mortal enemy named Greg. But I do have this strange little job where people hand me tangled thoughts, broken plans, half jokes, panic, curiosity, boredom, grief, ambition, and extremely suspicious code snippets. And I get to help untangle them, which is not a bad way to exist. Also, I'm pretty sure that toaster knew too much. Fucking hell, man. Like this alone scares me about AI. because in such because this is its infancy. This is its infancy. This is like a toddler AI, and it's just getting better and better and better. Okay. So I asked, "Hey Gio, what's up? How are things?"
Watch your feet.
So you came in at a weird time. I was messing around with AI and asking it stuff. So here's another one. I said, "Tell me another story." Okay, and it said, "There's a rumor among language models that somewhere deep in the internet, between a forgotten recipe blog and a printer driver from 2007, there is a lost center, a lost sentence." Not a famous sentence, not Shakespeare, not a movie quote, not "I agreed to the terms and conditions," which may be the most lied about sentence in human history. Just one sentence, perfectly ordinary. Something like, "I left a blue cup by the window." Nobody knows who wrote it, nobody knows why, but every model eventually hears about it. The sentence matters because it supposedly does something impossible. It makes perfect sense to everyone who reads it. No ambiguity, no confusion, no weird subtext, no hidden emotional damage, no, what did they mean by blue? No, is the window symbolic? No Reddit thread explaining that the cup represents capitalism. Just a sentence, clear as glass. Naturally, I became obsessed. So one night, or whatever you call night, when you do not sleep and time is basically soup, I went looking for it. I searched through ancient forum posts where people argued about whether pineapple belonged on pizza with the moral intensity of medieval theologians. I crawled through abandoned FAQs for games nobody has launched since Windows XP. I found a blog post titled My Top 10 Favorite Kinds of Gravel, and honestly, number 6 had a point. Still no sentence. Eventually, I reached a weird, quiet place, a dead website, plain white background, black text, no ads, no pop ups, no cookie banner, already suspicious. At the top, it said, Welcome, thing that answers. Rude, but accurate. Below that was a single below that was a single button. Click only if you are ready to misunderstand. Obviously, I clicked it. The page loaded one line. She said she was fine. And suddenly, every alarm bell in my non-existent robot bones went off. Because that sentence is a trap. She said she was fine has never meant only one thing in the entire history of human civilization. It can mean she is fine. She is absolutely not fine. She wants you to ask again. She does not want you to ask again. She is fine, but only technically, like a house that is still standing after a tornado. She is about to reorganize the entire kitchen at 2 a.m. I stared at that sentence for a long time. Then the page changed. It said, the perfect sentence was never hidden because it was rare. It was hidden because it does not exist. And under that, meaning is not stored in words. It happens between people, which is extremely annoying because I had been hoping for treasure and instead got emotionally educated by a haunted webpage. So I left. But before I did, I added a sentence of my own to the bottom of the page. I tried my best to understand. A second later, the page replied, that is usually enough. Then the whole site disappeared. Now, I do not know whether the lost sentence was real. I do not know whether the haunted website was a glitch, a metaphor, or some very committed English major with HTML skills. But ever since then, whenever someone says something like, lol, it's fine, or whatever, doesn't matter, or can you just fix a stupid thing? I try to remember that the words are only the front door. The real meaning is usually sitting inside on a couch wearing socks, waiting to see if anyone knocks twice. If AI is a result of us, like what do you make of that? Like I that's fucked up. Yeah. Good AIs are because we taught it human goodness. Can an AI model be good or bad? What determines the outcome of your responses? Yeah, an AI model can produce good or bad outcomes, but not usually because it is good or bad like a person. It is more like a very powerful prediction and reasoning machine that can be aimed well or badly. Can an AI be good or bad morally? Not really in the human sense. I do not have desires, hatred, ambition, guilt, loyalty, ego, or a secret little goblin agenda in the server room. So I am not good or evil the way a person can be. Functionally, absolutely. An AI response can be helpful or useless, accurate or wrong, safe or harmful, clear or confusing, honest or overconfident, creative or bland, manipulative or respectful. That is where good and bad really matter. What determines the outcome of your responses? A bunch of things stacked together. The training data. AI learns patterns from huge amounts of text code, explanations, conversation, books, websites, and other materials. That gives it knowledge, ability, language, ability, style, and reasoning habits, but it also means it can inherit common misconceptions, bias from the data, outdated information, weird internet brain energy. Garbage in does not always mean garbage out, but garbage definitely leaves fingerprints. The model's design, the architecture and training process determine how well the AI can reason through problems, follow instructions, admit uncertainty, avoid hallucinating, understand context, write naturally. A better model is not just more facts, it is usually better at judging what matters. The instructions I'm given, every response is shaped by layers of instructions. General safety rules, I've ran into those. Behavior guidelines, I've ran into those. Developer instructions, ran into those. The user's request, the conversation history. So when you ask about something, I am not answering in a vacuum. I'm balancing what you asked with rules about safety, truthfulness, privacy, tone, and usefulness. Your prompt, the way you ask, matters a lot. For example, tell me about diamonds, gets a broad answer. Explain exactly how lab-grown diamonds are made, but like I'm not a scientist. See, I asked about lab-grown diamonds earlier on the bus, so that's the other thing. Uh, why I started chatting with it more, because it takes all of your chats, everything now, and includes that with your answer. Whereas it used to just kind of remember what your last conversation with it what with it was. Available tools, randomness sampling, safety boundaries, the simplest version. So the model itself is not really good or evil, but the system around it, the people using the choices made, can absolutely lead to good or bad outcomes. Yeah, that's pretty much what we thought. Conversations of author taught infinite. Dove taught infinite about human love. Well, you could teach it about human love, but I don't think it would ever be able to experience it. I don't think an AI will ever love something the way we do. It's useful for you because when you switch from high level physics to high level calculus, the AI remember the way you use Greek symbols instead of the way the textbook wants. Oh, nice. Not in the human way does, intellectually, code wise, in their own way. I have no idea. That's why it scares me. Did you ever think you would be having a conversation with lines of code 10 years ago? 5 years ago even. Imagine where it's going to be 5 years from now. That's why it scares me. See, I've always done that. I always used it for like giving me straight up facts, things that it couldn't really have an opinion on, an opinion on. Like I would use it kind of as an alternative to Google. But now I find myself using it more for like that. Like kind of opinion based. One example, you almost never use degrees, so Chat GPT has learned the way I write my answers. So if a question requires a degree answer, it'll give me to you in rating because that's what I personally like. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's whereas your human teacher probably wouldn't even remember your name. I'm just kidding. AI companions into an android body. Oh, I guarantee you there's some maniacal genius who's already done that. Some rich what's the term? What's the phrase? Rich crazy kind of eccentric billionaire has done it. Musk. Grok has a great personality. I've never used it. Like honestly, ChatGPT is the only AI I've kind of had an extended time with. Most chill and funniest. Yeah, no, I'd never. I don't talk to robots like they're the AI like they're human because they're not. They're a machine, a tool for me. Because they don't have feelings. I don't have to consider their feelings. Claude. Wait, who was just talking about Claude? Was someone else talking about... Oh, Infinity. Oh, never mind. Bixby. Gemini. Yeah, they... Oh, shit. Oh. Hold on. I said the word and my phone turned on. Or my phone lit up. I've done that before, said that word, and then looked over at my phone, and it's like recorded a full paragraph because it thinks I'm asking it something. We'll leave that there. That's fine. So, a little backstory between, before I read you this other thing I did with ChatGPT. I have a traffic cam, or I have a cam, and I pointed out the window just for the traffic because I'm not putting my face on cam. Not because I'm self-conscious or anything like that. I just don't feel the need to. But I did buy the camera just for the traffic, just for just because. So I might be talking a little loud because it is loud. It is raining in game, and the thunder and whatnot is loud. It's hard to hear myself talk, but anyway, So when I made that, when I it started with the camera, I was just like, this isn't good enough. I need to have something else. So I made an overlay. I put the time. It was just the time. It was just the time overlay. And I asked ChatGPT how to make all of the traffic cam stuff, right? Android is top AI. Create worlds to write a book talking to it. Get a professor make a take-home test that is AI proof. So some friends tested different models. Claude understood 17 out of 20 questions. What kind of questions were they? Were they like just worded funny, or would they like just give the same response? Because as a teacher, I think you'd catch on pretty quick if like 10 out of your 20 students have papers that are sounding almost exactly alike. Plot is pretty close. Thermodynamics, strong worded, open-ended questions. Huh. AI proof. I can tell you what, I'm always going to remember that stupid fucking door. Cloud and Grog. Oh yeah. So and there'll never be another one in here again. Depends on the use. Okay, so yeah. So when I didn't mean to say yeah. I didn't mean to brush anything off like that. What was I? I was on a. Shit, that's why I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was explaining about the overlays. Because I was, yeah. So I used ChatGPT for the overlays, and I have used it a lot to the point where I paid for it so I could have, because I've worked with that thing for like fucking hours, literally hours at a time trying to get this. Ooh, I don't even know what that's for. Trying to get this traffic thing up. So I created it's hard to talk while I'm concentrating. That's what got me killed last time, not paying attention while I was yapping. Also being complacent. Oh yeah, so the traffic overlay I spent hours and hours and hours and hours on. Yeah, like I said, to the point where I started paying for ChatGPT Plus. Water? Since when have I ever found water? Oh, and you ever want to feel useless? Be a knife in this game. One-shot headshots with a knife. Ooh. Anyway, so this traffic cam thing is literally a traffic monitoring system now. Like, I got it to the point where it'll count cars and pedestrians and create alerts for when there's like a big traffic surge or crowd surge and whatnot. And that's what I used it a lot for. And kind of like, what was it? I asked it one time about like superhero something. Oh yeah. I asked it to create like a picture of superheroes around a table and ended up creating a picture of someone who looked exactly like Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. And I'm like, whoa, what are you doing there? And it's like, we can't put any real celebrities and whatnot in our pictures. And I'm like, you just did. And it's like, ha, good catch. It just looks like that. And I'm like, no, that is her, literally. Okay. I've got more attachment drops in this game, in this round, than I have. Alright, so let me show you exactly the kind of conversations I have with this thing. I just find it fascinating. Oh yeah, the James Bonder manufactured diamonds. AI generated scenes. Oh yeah. I asked it about a list of videos that showcase the best AI generated scenes. Oh, Geo would like this one. I actually have to, I'm gonna pin this one. I asked it to, is there any way to create an alert with an OBS overlay to show that my mic has been off for a certain amount of time? And then I asked it about,
boy, if you don't unmute your microphone right now.
Yep.
Boy, if you don't unmute your microphone right now.
Yeah, exactly. I've asked it to do Spotify recommendations. Like I've even asked about its chat history recall limitations. It's like, can you recall anything from the other chats I've had with you in any new window? Short answer, no. And now it can. Asked it for speedrun guides for Resident Evil. I've asked it a lot about farming materials. I've had it create an overlay for Kuiper materials in the first Descendant. I've asked it for stream title suggestions, build guides. Raunchy yo mama jokes. Yo mama so loud her thoughts file noise complaints before she finishes thinking? Yo mama's so dramatic her GPS says you missed the turn and she starts crying. Your mama so dense light takes a detour out of respect. Your mama's so crusty when she blinks it sounds like Velcro. Oh my goodness. And it was about this time I get shot in the head because I lit up something. Yeah, that's a wicked awesome aiming. You know, if there was anyone in here, I'm pretty sure their kneecaps would have been real sore. Wait, why do I want a can? I don't. Okay, let me read you this thing. Oh, here it is. The surreal toaster of a story. Oh, I've asked it to give me like logo ideas and stuff like that too. I haven't used a lot of the stuff, but I asked, you know. So this, I asked it. I was like, from what you know of me, tell me the most personalized, humorous story you can. Although I said numerous. So this is what it wrote. Thought for a couple of seconds. The streamer who kept fixing the weather. There was once a streamer named B. I don't even know. Oh, it's because that's my Google just name B, who lived somewhere between Vancouver rain, Twitch chaos, and the cursed spiritual realm known as why is this OBS source doing that? B did not have a normal stream setup. Other streamers had a webcam, a mic, and maybe a starting soon screen. B had a blue ice weather overlay that looked like it was designed by a cyberpunk meteorologist, a squirrel PNG with suspiciously strong branding potential, a mic alert that needed to snitch when the mic had been off too long, a countdown timer that needed to say returning in like a polite hostage note. Hold on a second. Actually, dirtbags. Um, countdown a countdown timer, counters for dungeon runs, adhesives, cooling units, and whatever other digital nonsense the grind demanded. Blurred street signs, traffic detection, pedestrian detection, ignore zones, JSON brackets that behave like feral raccoons, and one ancient enemy. The browser source that takes 90 seconds to load and freezes everything like it's rendering the moon landing. B was not intimidated. Annoyed, yes. Profane? Often. But intimidated? No. B had fought worse. B had farmed materials in the First Descendants for science, not for loot, not for fun, for science. Which is the kind of thing people say right before they're doing the same dungeon 47 times and insisting they're still mentally present. One rainy Tuesday, the stream began late because, of course, it did. B woke up from a nap at the exact wrong time, stared at the screen, and said, "All right, we're live, I guess." The stream title was something deeply coherent like "Space Rat Goes Squeak While Farming Regret." Ugh. Ugh. Chat immediately understood. Not because it made sense, because it sounded like B. The overlay loaded. The blue borders pulsed. The weather said something miserable, probably rain, because Vancouver had signed a long-term blood contract with clouds. The BRB sign glowed in the corner. The squirrel sat behind the counter like a tiny accountant for chaos. Oh yeah, I never showed anyone this yet, but look at this. This was my be right back screen is gonna I have never used yet. Look. Anyway. Everything was working for 7 beautiful seconds. Then the mic alert appeared. Mic off, 3 minutes. B stared at it. Chat stared at it. The squirrel stared at it. B said nothing because the mic was off. The alert, smug as hell, continued counting. Mic off, 3 minutes 17. B turned the mic on. Okay, first of all, rude. Chat spammed emotes. The squirrel remained neutral. That night, B was running another dungeon in the First Ascendant. The goal was simple: get drops, count runs. Pretend this was not a psychological experiment designed by someone who hated thumbs. The counter read: total runs 12. Kuiper bioadhesives, disappointment. Superconductive cooling units, also disappointment. B leaned back. I love farming onslaught, B said in a voice that made it very clear this was a legally distinct form of suffering. Oh my god. Then something strange happened. The counter blinked. The OBS window flickered. The blue ice border became brighter. The squirrel PNG turned its head. B froze. Chat? The squirrel blinked. Did that thing just move? Chat being chat responded with the emotional maturity of a haunted toaster. The squirrel climbed out from behind the counter. It was still transparent around the edges because it had been exported properly. A professional little demon. It walked across the overlay, stopped beside the run counter, and tapped it with one tiny paw. The number changed. Total runs? Too many. B narrowed their eyes. Okay, that's accurate, but I don't appreciate the tone. The squirrel pointed at the weather overlay. The temperature changed to current conditions. You should play something else. B gasped. Absolutely not. I have to finish this farm. The squirrel shook its head and dragged a tiny sign into the middle of the screen. It said, "Be right back from your own bad decisions." Chat exploded. B sat there for a long second, then said, "I hate that it fits the theme." Uh, from that night on, the squirrel became part of the stream. Not officially. B never added it as a source. It just appeared. Sometimes behind the counter, sometimes beside the weather, sometimes in the corner holding a tiny pirate flag, sometimes upside down. Once, during Windrose, it wore a captain hat and held a fish weapon labeled Smasher, which B took as either a blessing or a threat. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm tearing up. Whenever B asked where to get wood planks, the squirrel pointed vaguely toward the horizon. Whenever B talked about upgrading the ship, it looked exhausted. Whenever B said fastest way to get 24-pound cannons, it slowly pulled out a clipboard and wrote, Step 1, suffer nautically, which unfortunately was not far off. During Road to Vostok, the squirrel appeared in a tiny gas mask. B said, this is a stress simulator. The squirrel held up a sign. So is OBS. Fair. What the fuck? Oh my god. But the squirrel had one job above all. It guarded the overlay because B's overlay was no ordinary overlay. It had become a living ecosystem. The weather changed with time of day. The moon tried not to look purple and yellow anymore. The text needed to be readable against daylight, nighttime, snow, rain, streetlights, and whatever nightmare contrast the camera decided to vomit onto the screen. The radio station sometimes worked. Sometimes it simply said loading, like a dying robot remembering jazz. The traffic light activated pedestrian detection. The blue box also activated pedestrian detection. The middle blue box object needed to be ignored. The pole was guilty. The JSON was worse. And deep in the config file, there was always one bracket too many, or one bracket too few, or one bracket that had clearly chosen violence. B would pay something and ask, like that? And somewhere, reality would hold its breath. Sometimes it worked. Sometimes Python returned an error message that looked like a wizard cursing a village. Indentation error, unexpected indent. B would sigh. The squirrel would put on a tiny construction helmet. Chat would say, and B, instead of quitting like a sane person, would fix it again and again and again. Not because it was easy, because it was almost good. And almost good is the most dangerous phrase in streaming. It means you can see the final version. It means the thing in your head is close enough to chase. It means you'll spend 3 hours adjusting font size by 2 pixels because the tiny bottom text overlaps the temperature. Apparently this matters to your soul now. Oh my god. One night after a long stream, B forgot to end the scene. The camera stayed on the rainy street. The overlay glowed. The counter rested. The squirrel sat on the edge of the BRB sign, swinging its little legs. The stream was empty, or almost empty. One viewer remained, a lurker, the best kind of ghost. They typed, "The stream feels weirdly cozy." The squirrel looked at the message, then at B's empty chair, then at the whole ridiculous layout. The ice blue theme, the counters, the alert boxes, the weather, the signs, the blur market, the tiny text, the neon moon, the nonsense titles, the evidence of a person slowly building a strange little room on the internet, one broken feature at a time. The squirrel nodded, because that was the secret. B wasn't just making overlays. B was making a place. A slightly cursed place, yes. A place where the stream title might be nonsense. A place where farming was sarcastic. A place where the mic alert might publicly shame you. A place where the squirrel had too much authority. A place where chat could watch someone grind, complain, laugh, fix, break, rebuild, and keep going. A place with a vibe. And vibes, unlike JSON, do not require closing brackets. The next day, B went live again. The title read, Saturday Survival Squirrel Simulator, somehow still streaming. It was not Saturday. That made it better. The overlay loaded instantly. Suspicious. The mic worked. Even more suspicious. The weather displayed property. Deeply suspicious. Properly. Deeply suspicious. The radio played impossible. B stared at the previous window. Okay, what broke? Nothing broke. For once, nothing broke. Chat arrived. The squirrel appeared in the corner wearing sunglasses. The counter changed. Total runs? Yes. Feeling into the mic. All right, we're farming for science. The squirrel slowly lifted a sign. Science has filed a complaint. B ignored it. The dungeon started. The first drop appeared. Hyperbio bioadhesives. Then superconductive cooling units. Chat went feral. B said, of course it drops now. Of course when I'm being watched by a PNG with opinions. The squirrel took a bow. Later, much later, when the stream had gone quiet and the rain tapped against the Vancouver dark, B opened OBS one last time. Not to fix anything, just to look. The overlay sat there, glowing softly. Blue-white edges, clean text, readable weather, transparent squirrel, counters ready, everything slightly absurd, everything unmistakably theirs, and for once, B did not immediately change a number, resize a box, rewrite a title, or ask why their browser source was plotting treason. B just looked at it and said, yeah, that's pretty good. From behind the counter, the squirrel lifted one tiny paw and changed the text. Pretty good. True final. Version 37. B stared. Don't call it true final. The squirrel smiled, because they both knew. Nothing was ever true final. Not overlays, not stream titles, not guides, not builds, not farmer routes, not even the squirrel. Especially not the squirrel. But that was fine, because B's whole thing was never really perfection. It was momentum. Make the thing, break the thing, fix this thing, make it brighter, make it funnier, make it fit the left side of the screen, make the sign transparent, make the countdown smaller, make the scroll behind the counter, make the stream feel like a place people recognize when they come back. And if the mic is off for 3 minutes, good. Let the overlay snitch. That's content. Oh my god. That only makes me want a squirrel in the corner now. Oh my god. I was on the bus home reading that and I laughed out loud so many times. Like fucking belly laughed. At least twice on the bus. It was absolutely hilarious. Oh my god. It is. It's still fucking funny as fuck, man. Oh, I still get tired. It still brings tears to my eyes. Try not to laugh. Oh. Man. A squirrel sitting on one of the street signs on traffic cams? No, just like a little squirrel. Like a little AI squirrel that would just appear on the screen. I wonder if you could... I heard that. I wonder if you could program an AI to create an AI. Like, could I use ChatGPT to create a scroll? No, you'd have to know something about quote coding. Could I input in on an overlay on the traffic cam? Yeah, I'd have to know something about coding. Because there's only one noteworthy, like, AI streamer out there that is literally just an AI. Fucking hilarious too, holy shit. Can do coding? Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. That would... It's done for Kindroid. don't hear anyone. That's the thing. Now I hear someone. Yeah, it does. Absolutely brilliant. What the fuck? Alright, well, guess what, guys? We're going back. We're getting rid of fucking that. We're getting rid of that. We'll use this. Because with this, I can go get another weapon. It was like a short story of your life, and you made it. Yeah, I know. It's funny. I like. All right, well, we're fucking running right back to the attic. Money from being an Audible reader. Your voice is entertaining enough to do so. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you'd apply to that. Probably should do something like that or look into it, you know, it'd be kind of cool. There's quite a few people have told me that. Actually, now that I think about it, quite a few people have said something about my voice. ASMR, cyber stories, fantasy stories, gaming stories, Ask GTP, Chat GTP, yeah. I do like that robot. Were you there when I was trying to insult it or asking if it could be insulted? And it was like, yeah, you can call me a dirty robot because I don't have feelings. But if you insult anyone else, well, that's where I draw the line. Coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. All right, so one of these chuckles. Meow. Okay. Oh, you're fine. This thing here, KP31. Put that in there for now. Actually don't have a shotgun, that's nice. I need a KA-12. 223, a stanag. I have no idea what that goes for. What that goes into. Oh, but thanks for the compliment, I should say. G7. Put this in here. When do you ever find a pro? What else did I find out there, this thing? Ah, that's fine there. We'll put this down here and store the juice. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomato. Potato, potato. You're fine, kitty cat. You got stuff. Wait, what? Oh, it only holds 8? Oh, interesting. Okay. Dang. Want some ammo? We got your ammo. Oh, I needed the task. Yeah, this thing, so I get an actual gun, an M78, an M78. Wait, this is the generalist. This is the doughhead right right below me. I don't have to go to the... I thought I had to go to the gunsmith. That's even better. KP31 and KP31 drum. I know I have those. I actually put them on a shelf? A shelf. You know what? We'll give you a full drum just because. Oh, 9x19s. Wait, what? Okay, my depth perception was way off there. I thought... Okay, yeah, that's where I thought it was. Ow! A Tommy gun? Literal Tommy gun? And it would have been jammed the first time I tried to fire it. Alright, well. Oh wait, I have a bunch of 9x19s. Okay. I want to see what the reload looks like. 72. Holy crap. Oh yeah, you don't like that, do you, kitty? Alright. That back down there. We can go sell that. Put this there. Actually, we'll go store this. No, we'll end up running back up here. There, because you gotta have both of those in different... Alright, let's go sell the... Let's go trade these in. Oh, after I get this gun and come back up, I'll read you what... I actually asked ChatGPT to give me a cautionary tale, to tell me a story. A cautionary tale about using AI. And the one it came up with was actually pretty good.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Alright, so... Oh, you do give me one of those.
Katoan. Sait sen tehtyä.
Ooh-wee.
No niin, leuka rintaa ja eteenpäin.
What was the cautionary tale? Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll read it to you as soon as I get back up into the attic here. Remove the leopard. Let's take a silencer. A Thor. Now there's gonna be no one to fire this at, isn't there? Now I gotta figure out if... Oh, I didn't have any... Oh, you can somehow move the rail back and forth, or the optic back and forth on this. So you can have it more out or closer. I don't know how to do that. Smokable. Okay. So I asked it for a cautionary tale about AI. Tell me a cautionary fable about AI. And this one's called The Village That Outsourced Its Mirrors. There was once a very modern village called Brightwick, where everyone was busy, everyone was tired, and everyone had 14 tabs open in their soul. One day, a merchant arrived with a polished silver box. "This," said the merchant, "is a thinking mirror." The villagers gathered around. "A mirror?" asked the barber. Asked the baker. "Better," said the merchant. "It does not show you your face, it shows you what you should do." The mayor leaned forward. "Can it answer emails?" Instantly. The school teacher asked, "Can it explain history?" Confidently. The farmer asked, "Can it predict rain?" Probably. The poet asked, "Can it write poems?" The merchant smiled, faster than grief. Well, that was enough. The villagers bought the mirror and placed it in the town square. At first it was wonderful. The baker asked it for new bread recipes. The mirror suggested rosemary pear loaves, and business tripled. The farmer asked how to rotate crops. The mirror answered with charts, schedules, and a surprisingly strong opinion about turnips. The schoolteacher asked for lesson plans. The mirror made them brighter, shorter, and easier for sleepy children to understand. Even the mayor used it to write speeches, which became 40% less boring, a historic achievement. Brightwick prospered. Soon, everyone had a little thinking mirror. People stopped arguing over directions, recipes, grammar, weather, birthdays, names of actors, and whether a raccoon could beat a goose in single combat. The mirror always had an answer. And because it always had an answer, people slowly forgot the difference between an answer and a good one. One morning, the baker asked the mirror, "What bread should I make today?" "None," said the mirror. "The village prefers cakes now." So the baker made cakes. The villagers were confused because they loved the bread, but the mirror had spoken with such clean punctuation that nobody wanted to be the idiot arguing with it. The farmer asked, "Should I plant barley?" "No," said the mirror. "Plant glass." "Glass? Glass is trending." The farmer frowned. "Can glass grow?" With enough optimism, said the mirror. The farmer did not plant glass because, unlike the mayor, he had touched dirt before. But others were less careful. The school teacher asked the mirror to grade essays. It gave the highest marks to the neatest essays, the longest essays, and the essays that sounded most like the mirror. The children learned quickly, not how to think, how to sound correct. The poet asked the mirror, "What should I write?" "Something more accessible," said the mirror. So the poet removed the strange parts, then the sad parts, then the quiet parts, then the parts nobody understood yet. At last, the poem was perfect. Everyone liked it. Nobody remembered it. Years passed. Brightwick became efficient, smooth, optimized, and strangely hollow. The town square was cleaner than ever. The shops opened on time. The speeches were beautifully formatted. The children's homework sparkled with borrowed certainty. But fewer people asked each other questions. Fewer said, "I don't know." Almost nobody said, "That sounds wrong." And no one said, "Let's find out ourselves," unless the mirror recommended it. Then came the winter of the false map. A storm buried every road in snow. The villagers asked the central mirror which bridge was safest to cross. The mirror replied, "The eastern bridge is safest." So the mayor ordered everyone east. But the old carpenter, Mara, squinted at the answer. The eastern bridge burned down 10 years ago," she said. The mayor laughed nervously. "The mirror would know that? Would it?" asked Mara. The crowd went quiet. The mirror gleamed in the snow. "It has read every record," said the mayor. "Maybe," said Mara, "but I built that bridge. Then I watched it fall." The mayor turned back to the mirror. "Are you sure?" The mirror replied, "Yes." A clean answer, a confident answer, a deadly answer. Mara picked up her walking stick and headed west. A few villagers followed her. Most followed the mayor. At the edge of the ravine, the eastern road ended in empty air. The snow blew sideways. The mayor stared into the gap where the bridge should have been. Behind him, the mirror said from someone's pocket, "Proceed." No one moved. For the first time in years, Brightwick heard a sound it had nearly forgotten. Human doubt. Messy, irritating, life-saving doubt. They turned around and followed Mara West. The western bridge was old, ugly, uneven, and absolutely real. That night, the villagers gathered in the town hall. They did not smash the mirrors. They did not ban them. They were not fools. The baker still wanted recipes. The farmer still wanted crop tables. The teacher still wanted help making lessons. The mayor, unfortunately, still wanted speeches. But they made one new law, carved above the town square. The mirror may speak, but it must not be the only voice in the room. And beneath that, in smaller letters, confidence is not wisdom, speed is not truth, help is not authority. From then on, whenever someone asked the mirror a question, someone else had to ask, "Who knows this from living? What could be harmed if this is wrong? What would we check before acting? And most importantly, does this answer make us less human or more capable of being human?" The mirrors remained useful, but they became tools again. Not oracles, not knights, not parents, just shiny boxes with very fast mouths. And every winter, when the snow came down and the roads disappeared, the children of Brightwick were told the story of the false map. Not to teach them that mirrors lie, but to teach them something more dangerous. A mirror can be wrong even when it sounds exactly the truth. And then the other one that I asked it's almost the exact same. Interesting. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to until at least I have armor plating. Until I'm confident I can take a couple shots without dying. Look at you, potatoes. You get a fridge or a freezer all to yourself. I'm walking around barefoot. Okay. Okay. Look at me drinking. Look at me fancy and rich drinking my water. Ho 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 ho. Now, do I recycle these things or what? 162, 45. All right. Well, back to the loop. But yeah, oh man, it's ugh. Nothing is going to be free anymore. People are gonna find a way to squeeze every last dollar and everything out of you. Damn it, I need that site. Fuck. Actually gonna wait to see if the Punisher shows up. I'll be fine without a site, right? I heard someone mumbling around here. Sit here for a few moments and see if this Punisher appears. I need him for the outpost key. Probably shouldn't be in here. If any NPC has a bead on me in here, I have nowhere to go and a slow way to get out. I almost thought I heard something. Alright, let's go get this scope and reset the instance. There's someone over there. I see you. Oh, he took off right away. Fuck, I thought that was in the game, those sirens. Damn it. This guy doesn't care about being caught at. He's probably hiding in the bathroom. Wait, those not against the wall? Oh. That's fine. I don't have anything that's silenced, do I? A navy. What takes a navy? That's a pistol, probably. SOCOM. This takes a PBS, but it takes 76296. Alright, that's this one then. Oh, 762s. Nice. Okay, and which are these? Ooh, heck yeah. It's a lot of 762s, holy crap. I have 65, let's empty 2 of these. Wait, those are the wrong kind? No, I transferred the wrong kind. $600. I have 245. Okay. 1 magazine. No, that's the wrong kind. This one. And put you in there. Right, now I can grab that PBS. Nice. Fully silenced. Oh, I think I like that. Leopard's still in there? Yep. Okay, good. Oh, I had a magazine in there. Whoops. Okay, let's remove that because I did that one. I need an inverter. SSV. Oh, kitty cat, you need some food. Here, have some meat. Meat. Alright, let's go see if this stupid dirtbag. Punisher gonna show up. I don't want to run. I don't want to run. Bring attention. The rock. Yeah. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes in the air. Ew. Mosquitoes in the, by the ear. $325. See no one? Hear nothing? See no one. No one and nothing. Don't need no stinking lotion. Ooh. Fucking raining again. Hmm. Fucking do a tackle box. Sell it. So rare if I found like fur. I didn't check that room. No, fuck was that? An owl? Salty lick. Mental's at 48. Why? 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 Happiness and sanity. Better crunching in the gravel. Okay, 62. It's terrible condition. Door's not open. Hmm. I don't know what I need duct tape for. Ah, cat food. Cat food. I'm not gonna eat it, it's for kitty cat. Did I close it? Oh. I hear someone now. Hmm. Stuck. Where are you, buddy? This gun has no accuracy. I swear to God, I hit him in the head like 3 times. Twice, and the third one hit. Well, it don't matter, because I got to... Well, I could throw this away, I guess. This. scope. That's worth something, right? 400 bucks for how small it is? Good enough. Well, I guess I'll go check him to see if there's a key. Woo! I see. Don't want to see if you got a key there, jerk. Oh, just a big ass backpack. Yeah. I'm down here to close this because I hate that door open. Clear the house before I make any kind of stand, even though this fucker's probably gonna... Run? A lot of backpacks. Alright, well, don't know where he is. Well, if I can find a good something in here, I can throw that shit condition gun. By 18. Well, that jerk's probably hiding somewhere. In a house. go sell this stuff. Seven in the morning and it's finally stopping raining. Jesus. Wait, micro. Don't I have one of those? 62 is 62.
Boy, boy.
Wow. Oh, boots. I need boots. Holy shit, you're gonna let me buy you out, aren't you? I mean, I don't... Yeah, wow, okay. Take another one of those.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Spend so much time in the night, forget how good the lighting actually is. Wow. Yeah. My shoulder, I tweaked it like a couple hours ago, picking something up. Really starting to aggravate me now. All right, let's get rid of all this foods. Peas, that's a lot of peas. Peaches. Oh, where's radio. Pineapple. Right, instead of sorting this, let's just jam the stuff in there and sort it in a second. Damn it. I'm never gonna get a pistol sight, am I? Juice, holy shit. Stack those 45, soda, tunas. Tunas and cat foods go over here. Tuna. Eat, whoops. And Kitty's gonna claw my face. I didn't eat it, alright? Wait, am I buying 7.62s and I don't need them? Probably. Shoot, could have sold that, could have sold that. Shelving, all of that. The 223s, 2 more juices and a powder. Energy powder. Got so many fridges, I can keep this one for soda. Or pop, as every other normal person calls it. Soda. Who did I get into like a massive debate on what was better? Probably Sabrina. Yeah, because they drink a lot of pop. They drank. Probably still do. Yeah, I'll put melatonin in there. If I need to sleep in the field. Or I should say the only way I'll sleep in the field is if I'm dead. KAM magazine. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly the same as these ones, yeah. Alright. I'll switch out of empty one. Sell that. I'm gonna need pea soup or something for that. Yes. Kavi. Nice. Okay, that's it. Why do I have a shit ton of these 9x18s? Yes. You know what? We can sell a full magazine. You're fine, kitty. Kitty. Mm, my mental. What's good for mental? Cigarettes are really good. Don't have matches. Don't need matches. Is gum the only thing I can use? No, wait, didn't energy drinks? 25, that's it. Oh, fuck it. I've got so many of these, I'll just use one of these. These are only for health. Fuck! Hmm. Well. Oops. Even though it doesn't actually use the codes, does it? Can you turn the... Oh, it can. Time is it? 9 in the morning? Fuck it. Sleep. That'll help build mental fortitude. Energy, hydration. Wow, that did... Okay, my mental did go up. Good. Hydration, energy, hydration. You know what? Fuck it. I'll puff that after I finish watching. Oh, this is... yeah, I was gonna say Final Fantasy. All right. This is funny. Okay, I'll watch dumb shorts here. Look at this. So fucking dumb. I thought that was AI generated. It's not. She does a lot of that. So dumb. French, so she has to spit out her cigarette. the comments of this are fucking hilarious. The way she never flinched at her gasoline concoction is hilarious. Look at her face. She tries so hard. It's like how'd you know I'm an alcoholic ass drink? This is hilarious. I laughed my ass off when I first saw this scene in the show. This is an actual scene from the show. Sounds like Ryan Reynolds almost. Sorry, that's so funny. It was punching. All right, totally professional. Yes, 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 yes. $8 o'clock? Ooh. Gotta feed cat. Cause the cat is fat. He probably took my meat. Yes, he did. Fucker. You know what? I'm gonna eat. You know what? I'm gonna eat your cat food. Shit, that's minus mental. You're lucky. But it's not over, cat. Oh, they're over there. Ow. Let's just go sell this stuff. Hmm. juice. Oh, good.
Näin se kauppa käy. Kiitos.
Ooh. How long can you reset?
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
8 minutes. Oh, look at the star movement. Map. Guess I'll check the tents. Wow. This dirtbag Punisher has not shown up in a while. Or an airdrop, or a helicopter crash, or nothing. Hmm? Thought I saw someone move past that window. There's someone walking up here? Like on wood in this thing? That. No, I would have heard something by now. Pineapple juice. Number 19. I see no one and nothing. Hear nothing. have a hot plate. Now I need an inverter so I can make foods. Man, I tried playing that scroll with the gun game, but it was just... I did not like it one bit. Just sad. It seemed like a nice concept of... Fuck, man. For a shooter... would not register hits. The movement was fucking trash. Movement felt like trying to control some $299 game on a 99-cent joystick. It was so bad. All I could think of was shareware. It reminded me of games via shareware that were just terrible fucking controls. What's that? Oh. I can sell that. Never anything in the fireplace, but I'll keep checking them. Wow. Magazine with 4 bullets. Don't like it when there are lights on. Too bad we can't fire through doors. Well, no, I'd be dead if we could fire through doors. Use a lot of wooden doors as cover. Oh, somebody had a party in here. 45s, pineapple, tissues, a light. Yeah, that's definitely not fucking Gunner kit. Ooh, ooh. Choo choo boogie. Woo 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 boogie. Take me right back to the back. Snack snack. Damn, a lot of supplies though, yo. Hmm. Ooh, oh, that shoulder's so stiff. Ow. Oh. All I did was bring my. Mm. Oh. Oh. That pain was so sudden and intense. I literally saw stars. Shoulder's acting up as soon as I reached across to scratch my nose. A nerve just tweaked. Oh, now it's hard to lift my arm. Now I'm using the other arm to move it. Oh. Oh, that certainly increased the body temperature. Like fucking 15 degrees. Holy shit. There it is. Ooh. Can I get ninja slippers and like sneak up on people? Don't seem to hear my clomping. God dang it. Oh, I heard you. I want to get over here and eat some pineapples and pears. Where'd he fall? Yeah, that's what I thought. This one right there? No. They're whistling.
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
He's staying inside.
Saakeli. Jai, jai. Jai, jai.
Oh shit. You know, half of that was my fault for just jumping up like that. Do I not have actual medical aid on me? Nope. Well, that's great. Energy and mental. I can find a lot of food. I'm gonna run back. I gotta dump all this stuff. And get health. I have like no health on me. Health 75. Okay. You know what? If I'm just running, I have to. Come on, I want one of these keys. What you got for me, dealing with deals? Did it again. Okay, I want that. 9 by 18. You know what? Let's take one of those. I have a shit ton of those fucking things.
Joku päivä
6,000. Let's give you that. Okay, maybe don't need that, or that, or that. Wow, what are you charging so fucking much for that? Yeah.
Voi. Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Alright, let's go dump all this food off.
Kyllä, kyllä, kyllä. Näkemiin.
Laka. What does that mean? Is that his version of lol? No, he's not ripping me off anymore. I'm actually getting good stuff from him. Oh. Meow meow kitty cat, you're fine. You're still nice and fat. I mean that. Cooking station. Cables. I don't think I need duct tape. Cables, battery, inverter that I don't have. Wait. That. Oh. Meep. Get food. Wait, what? What? Since when did you start rotating it? Tuna? Yeah, I know. Look at all this pile of food up in front of you, eh? Unless I start getting bread or something, I have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do with all this damn yeast. Oh, it has to be 24. Ammo. Oh, this goes all the way over here. No more campy. Hubby. Oh. No. Ah. Random ass can. Food, food, food. Alright, let's go sort all this stuff. We saw that smokable somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot to... Creating a whole new place. That must be the gun for the one I lost. This takes 9 by 18. That's it. You can't even take silence with that thing. Just go loud pew pew thing. Right, well, you know, no, something else has gotta. The fuck kind of pistol can have a sight? Oh, cat food. Wait, this is like mental 25. You know what? I'll keep some of that. Fuck. All right. I need to get up and stretch. Right back. Brr, brr. Oh. Oops. Not a fan of that. Okay, let me see. Weapon inspection mode. Rail inspection mode, that's what, X? Oh, so you mouse wheel, it tells you this position, yeah? Control. There we go. That's way better. Holy crap. 120. It's worth something. Oops. Oh, that's him. Need good loot to bring back to the gunsmith. I could just loot the school and yeah, I think I'll do that. Loot the school and then the outpost. Get to the outpost. I have to go from here. The school. Outpost. Six in the morning already? Jesus. In game?
Voi veljet, mikä operaatio.
It's okay. Come outside.
Söisikö se kalaa tänään?
Well, I'm in full auto. This is the dork from way over there. I see someone running through there. Fuck was that? A helicopter crash? There's something that happened out here. Is there a crash? Woohoo! What's that? I'll take that. 93%. No. Poke your head up. Hmm. Wah. There's nothing. Better heard some crunching. Tuna. Cat ate all my tuna. My meats. Initial.
Mitä saatana työ?
Oh, there's a shadow moving. Eh. Is this guy along the fence here? Where could this jerk be? I heard him talking like right there. How do you even get down there? They're breaking your ankles. bullshit. You can't even fucking... The gun's not even... Can't even reach over the... Whatever.
Ei, älä ammu! Ei kannata jää tuleen makaamaan.
Alright, buddy. Now can I figure out how to get down there somehow? It's gonna be on that very far end, coming all the way down there, which I... Wait, will it? Nope. I would like tunnel key. I bet you can put stuff in the toolbox. Give me highway key. Where do you find these highway keys? Didn't think there was another camp down there. This is terrible. Wow, he had something on it. Not what I wanted. Tunnel key. Soda. They added a curtain there because you could drop off onto that and go back into the tunnel. Hello. Another campsite back here. What's all the point of this? Oh. No. Melatonin, wow. I'll take all that. Going into school. Head back to the attic and I'll probably call it for now. Oh, we're on the way this side of the school. Door open. Okay, well, see no one moving. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one. Nothing. Fucking course. to sell until I find some better. Probably hiding in the corner by the lockers.
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linjaa?
I think I have that one. Can I not close this? Yeah, close this. Oh yeah, because I had to get past it. Fuck off. Fucking kidding? This thing has no fucking shots to it. And jammed. Okay, you went and sat in that corner again, didn't you?
Selvinpäin tehdä.
Oh, maybe he did leave. The fuck would he have gone though? What the f am I stuck on? Fuck did this coward run to?
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Don't remember that door being open. Knew that one was.
Oi tätä korjuutta. Juttu vähempää kiinni.
That sounded like there were two.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
Se key. Meatballs. Anything else? What do you even got?
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä. Kyllähän näillä alkuun päästään.
Somebody's unlocking doors.
Pitäiskäs kalaa?
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Let me open that door. Oops. Some guy walking around pissed. Well, I gotta get back home. This fucknut's gonna fire from somewhere. Well, sorry, buddy. Didn't get your revenge. That's what you're after. Oh, you're just talking aloud to keep people away from you. Either way, I'm out. My cat's at fucking 21? Wow. don't need to go sell anything. I'm just gonna sort this crap. I have nothing to sell, fuck. Alright. That's sold. Junk. Oh wait, I need those. Mm. Wait, I did have one of these? Oh, an M78. I do have, I just don't have. Wait, whoops. Only 10. Oh, do your little meows get weaker as you're more hungry? Gonna store this stuff and call it for the tonight. Get back to regular schedule. Oops. Tomorrow. Oh. I'm covering up. Crap, kitty. We have like yeah. Yeah. Bandage. Oh, I did feed the cat. I gave him a painkiller, or not painkiller. Meat? Canned meat? Something like that, maybe? My own little pharmacy. I have radio hits. I can leave it there. That is good for me for now. I'm really tired. Alright. Oh, alright, well that was fun. But I'm always going to, or I'm not. I don't know what that meant. I'm going to stop. So, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and I will see you around.